Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Good evening, everybody. How the devil are you doing today? Are you all doing well? I hope you are. Oh, it's been a Wednesday, chat. It's been a Wednesday. Oh dear. Oh. The Wolfie, the Wolfie that you've dialed has currently reached his people limit. Please try again tomorrow. Hi, Cags. You alright? How's you? I'm very meh as well. Very meh. It's been one of those days. Oh. What have people been up to today? I have been at work all day, and I've not achieved an awful lot. I've achieved a lot of little things, but just you sort of sat there thinking it doesn't feel like you've achieved anything. No, stop search. I want to go to a light area. Work, cleaning. Yeah, work's just been
Jump to the Grand Errant System.
So we're gonna do some super credit farming because we want to buy some new equipment, and then we will go do some murdering.
FTL jump successful.
I do have a meme that I should put up there. Murdering. I'll go out murdering, and then I'll come home, and I'll have beans on toast. I've been cleaning my claftroom. We've been cleaning your claftroom, working my way through the house. I have a creators meetup this evening. Ooh. You looking forward to it?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Hi.
Calling down a walker.
Oh.
Found something!
No. A little thing could be a way to network and find events and things. Oh, yeah, that's rather cool. Again, that's the one thing that we've sort of found is that certainly where I am at the moment, is that networking is one of the things that a lot of people like I work with. They think that we're immediately trying to sell them something. And don't get me wrong, we are in the business of selling things. However, because of the industry we work in, it's a lot more important to share the knowledge that we have. So we do a lot of events where it's purely networking events instead of selling events.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower. Found something!
Oh. Oh, my laptop has just died and come back. I wonder whether there's an issue going on with a Microsoft update or something, because my work laptop today was playing quite happily and then just immediately just decided, blue screen of death, go fuck yourself. It was like, oh. And my current laptop has just died and come back, but it didn't blue screen on me.
Found something.
Objective nearby.
There's something here.
Hubby is going to a concert tonight, so just wanted to do something. Ooh, what concert? Who's he going to see? Oh, there's nothing there.
Found something.
I've really got to start going to Three Doors Grace. Three Doors Grace, is that the actual name of the band? Because if it is, then that's two bands mixed together.
Affirmative.
Because there's 3 Days Grace or 3 Doors Down. Oh, it is 3 Days Grace. Both are good
Choose
bands.
where to fight and return this planet to our glorious Federation. A failed operation. We will rise from its ashes.
I really need to go to some more music gigs.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Careful, all bug commanders. Oh, right, yeah, we just don't shoot anything.
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Don't know how autocorrect did that, but hey ho, tech. Yeah, tech is good at that. The thing is, though, if you've got like, I think you can do it on iPhone and you can do it on Android, where you can actually put a shortcut in. Oh, pardon me. You're the right thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry. You can put a shortcut in, so if somebody puts in a sentence and then presses send, it will actually turn that sentence into something else. So, for example, if you was to type in LOL, so laugh out loud, you can actually get it to say a different sentence. So you could, you know, you could change it so LOL is the prompt and the result is something like buy me dinner first. Or of course you could have it say something rude, but it's that moment that you could then have it go, oh yeah, I'm not really doing anything tonight, just looking to chill, trying to figure out something to do, lol. And it'll go, I'm just trying to figure out something to do. Buy me dinner first.
Found something.
Interesting.
Found something.
I think I've done it on Mrs. I think I've done it on Mrs. Wolfie's phone, where it's been if she's put, is it nothing or not much or something like that, something to say that she wasn't doing anything. I replaced it with in the bath thinking of you. So that way it was great, because like people would phone her and go, hey Mrs. Wolfie, what are you up to? And she'd put nothing, what about you? And she'd then put in the bath thinking of you, what about you? I got told off for that. Oh, fuck. Wolfie, what about your artist mod content creator dinner? Sure we can do that? It's just that moment. Poor starving poor starving artists. Hey, you're an artist. You have more rights than me. Artists can go on strike.
To the
I
sky.
don't think streamers can go on strike. We either just take a break or give up. Yodra.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them? Let us secure the
Mission coordinates locked.
Please, it's not like
Hellpods
you might
prime.
use my creations these days.
Engaging orbital
It's like I'm
thrusters.
working for a stockpile. Cags, I've really just got to get round to it and be the time and the mood to do it, because otherwise I'm not going to do it enough
Orbit
justice.
synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
There's something here. Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a vehicle.
Requesting tack back.
Calling down support weapon. Deploying SOS beacon. Activating jump pack.
Shit, there's something here.
Found something.
Did I? Oh, it's those samples. Now, what does one wear to a creators meetup? Now, is this a creators meetup for you as a
Dropping a pin.
as a Twitch and YouTube content creator, or is this for you as a cosplay content creator?
I found something.
Both, as well as an artist, model, and photographer. Something comfy. And then
Activating
a few accessories.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Found
A
something.
few accessories to make yourself stand out a little bit. So if I don't know how many, say there's 20 people going. If you have a conversation with somebody and they find you really interesting, and then they go off have a conversation with somebody else, you go off have a conversation with somebody else, they might turn around and go, "Hey, you want to go have a conversation with the content creator over there? You know, the one that's wearing the elf ears and the braided hair. Something that makes you recognisable, but not something that's, how to put it. It's something that's got to make you recognisable, but not overpowering. So something that makes you unique, I guess.
Calling in orbital strike.
You just missed 100, buddy. Good.
Activating jump
Oh, the other guy.
Fog tunnel breach.
Noticeable, memorable, but not extra and loud. Yeah.
To the skies. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Well, if we did just get a hundo, that will help quite nicely. Oh, yeah.
Always good to
Right,
have
so 150, and I can buy the war bond. But then I also need like another 650 after that, so I need another 800 realistically.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Comfy overalls and maybe a cute shirt under. Say, it's got to be something that you're comfy in. Because at the end of the day, you don't know how long you're going to be there, or you don't know what the situation's going to be like, so...
Launch initiated.
Do-do-do-do. I look cute in overalls. See, there you go. But are you comfy in overalls?
Found something. Requesting tech pack. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting tech pack. Freedom requires firepower. I found something. To the skies. Another diver for the cause. Reinforcing.
Oh, I think the dude died over here. I'll kill him over here. Oh, did he stand too close to that? I'm going to leave him to that.
There's something here. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters. Activating jump pack.
Of course. See, that's the main thing. Just make sure whatever you're wearing is comfy. I think this is the thing that a lot of people don't sort of get with me. It's like, oh, you know, you could put a bit of effort in, you know, because half the time I'll go out in like jeans and a t-shirt. Or jeans and a hoodie, and people go, oh, well, you could have put some effort in. Guys, if I'm not being paid to be there professionally, I'm going to be goddamn comfy. Unless, of course, it's something like a wedding or a funeral. If it's a funeral, I'll show up dressed as a Grim Reaper.
Activating jump pack.
What could possibly go wrong?
Pretty lethal. To the skies.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Allied destroyer has left.
I will leave the ship alone. Black, white, or red? Pick one. See, now, I would normally say white because for me as an engineer, I love the colour white because it normally means everything is like clean and clinical and sorted. However, black is normally more flattering because, quite frankly, the problem with white is that everything stains it. Red is normally more adventurous. So I'd probably say black on that one. I need 100 more to buy the war bond. Because what we'll do is we'll buy the war bond first. And then we... Because I think it's page 3 I want. Because I actually want, out of everything, I want that. I want the cremator. Remember, I'm wearing jean overalls. So, blue. So, yeah, if it's blue... If your jean overalls are blue, then I would probably say definitely don't wear red. Because I kind of get... I don't know why, like Dennis the Menace or Bart Simpson vibes. I'd still probably say black. Because black goes with anything. So let's see, if I got to spend 125 points... Oh yeah, of course. Actually, I don't need... Or I don't need... Because I need 650, I think it is, afterwards. Because I need the Superstore. So 250 for that and 450 for that. But if I get... that, I will immediately be able to buy that one and that one. So I'm only going to need 450. If I can get down low enough, I can buy that one as well, but... Good, because I just changed my bra to match black. See? There you go. So we'll buy the Stoker. We'll probably buy the entrenchment tool. So that's 55. We'll buy the armor. 55. So that'll be 100. We'll buy that. We'll probably buy that and that, to be fair. When we get to this page, we want that. We want that. We want that. We probably want that. Right. Okay, well, let's not spend too much time on that. First, let's find a team to go kill things with. Grand errand. I would like it in the day, please. So, 100...
Coordinates locked.
100...
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
credits.
Orbit synchronized.
100 credit allows us to buy the war bond, and then we just need 450 after that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Oh shit, that's the point. Coventry Blaze are playing in the cup final tonight. I need to just check up on that for now and then. No, dude, no, don't complete the mission. He's got to complete the mission. Here to help.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
$90 super credits before I can buy the war bond.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pick sent for approval. You don't need my approval.
Found something.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Plus, it is one of those things, you know, you're asking my approval on colours.
Found something.
I literally had that yesterday when one of my colleagues was doing some soldering and wiring up some like 32 pin cables. And he sort of went, Wolfie, you know, wiring up these 32. Now, anybody who doesn't know anything about electronics, you end up with like, so this is the blue cable, and this is the violet cable, and this is the purple cable, and this is the yellow cable, and this is the orange cable, and this is the green cable, and this is the lime cable. So yeah, he started going, Wolfie, right, you can just start double checking these for me. And I just looked at him and went, nope. And he sort of went, why not? And I went, look, I appreciate that I did electrical engineering, but when I did electrical engineering, we did single phase, we did 3-phase. I said, I didn't have to do like 32 pin connectors, which are typically networking cables. Because surprisingly, when you're in your house, you don't run networking cables through the fucking walls. You run power cables. Oh, sorry, when you're doing your house, you don't have to solder network cables. I'll rephrase. So I went, look, I got a better idea. You nominate what colours the cables are. I will write them down. So he's going, this is the gold cable. This is it kind of looks like gold again. We'll call this one bronze. And it's like, okay, you call it whatever the fuck you want, as long as you can identify it afterwards. You can call it whatever you want it. Okay, I'm calling this one Dave.
I found something. Affirmative.
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 Activating jump pack.
But unfortunately, F1 has completed the mission, which means we now have to extract.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yeah.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Ow, my ankles. Right, okay, so we got another 50 off this one.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty.
God damn, I gotta reload.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sentry. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Mag's empty. New mag. You will never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, they've upped the fire damage and stuff in this, so I'm really want to get the cremator and see what it's like. This is Dave, this is Bob, and this is Steve.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Rodrigo. What? This is Rodrigo Van Go Away.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Calling down a sentry.
That's right, this is Rodrigo Van Go Away.
Requesting sentry.
Rodrigo Van Go Away. See,
Countdown initiated.
I'm of the
Stand by for
opinion, I
takeoff.
think it's been sort of solidified today. I feel it would just be useful. I'm not advocating violence or anything. I'm just saying the world is overrun with dumbasses, and I think it should be legalised that we're all allowed to throw at least one punch a week. You know, I'm just saying a lot less stupid people or stupid questions would get asked if you were allowed to throw one punch a week. Do you need glasses? Not unless they've got rum in the bottom of them. Nice. I need. I can get the new shit. Farm. Now I know that we're farming Fusion, but why did you complete the mission if you're farming? Bum.
Freedom wins again.
Yeah, I need 50 more to buy the new stuff.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
See, Dro, you're taking it to the next level. The world is full of dumbasses. I think we need to be able to cleanse them. No, I'm not saying cleanse them.
They illuminate.
You know, there might be a case where the world is full of dumbasses. We just need to take off some safety labels and just let the chips fall where they may. But just tell me, do you think the world would not be a better place if you could just turn around like once a week and just go, do you know what? You've made the same fuck up that you've made for the last 4 weeks and you refuse to learn. I'm just going to throw a single shot and put you on the floor. And that's all I'm allowed this week. And next week, you won't make the same mistake. That's all I'm saying. Just remove the warning. See, there you go, Kags. Just remove the warning labels and let Darwin take over. Yeah. See, now, before anybody goes down the route of, oh, well, let's take the warning coffee is hot off the cups. If you're referring to the McDonald's thing, the McDonald's case, if you actually look into the McDonald's hot coffee case, it actually turns out that it was McDonald's fault, not her fault, because the way that it's been spun. But McDonald's have a really, really good PR team, and they spun it to make it look like her fault. And it's I'll tell you what, it's that moment you look at it and you go, McDonald's should be fucking ashamed. I know nuts may contain nuts. Yeah. If I buy a pack of nuts, I want a pack of nuts. I don't want to like open a pack of nuts and have a fucking socket set fall out. Dra, what I was saying was, oh no, hang on, I've still got an ad break going, so we'll leave it for a minute. But yes, Kags, I agree. You know, if you buy a bag of nuts, do not put may contain nuts, because if it only may contain nuts, then there's a fucking issue, because I don't want a bag of peanuts to may contain nuts. I absolutely want it to contain nuts.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
I know you're farming, but why are you completing the mission?
North, 300 meters. Danger.
Danger, danger. Give me a moment. I seen something over here, chap. So what did you say? Yeah, so what I was saying, Dra, was you sort of taking it to the next level of we need to cleanse people with fire. No, I'm not saying we need to kill people. I'm just saying that if somebody hasn't learnt a lesson after you've told them for like 3 weeks, maybe they just need to be put on their arse once to learn the lesson of, look, stop being a twat, learn from this experience. You know, you only get 1 shot a week, you've got to use it wisely. You don't want to use it on somebody who's being just a little bit of a dumbass, because you might find a big dumbass towards the end of the week and, you know, your shot's already gone.
Found something! Tagging location.
But no, there is always a whole thing of like health and safety of, you know, well we've got to put a warning label on this. No. Some things you don't put a warning label on, and if it happens, you realise that maybe the world was kind of a better place now.
Found something!
Perfect example, at work, right, one of the things we can sell is like a big 1 metre by 1 metre metal plate. And we sell these fuckers in pairs. And the whole thing is that some of our machines, you put one on the top, one on the bottom, and then you put a sample of what you're testing in between them, and it compresses the sample. We have to sell that with either a light curtain or a safety screen that has an electronic lock on it. The reason being is so a human body cannot literally get into the machine
There's something here.
and work, because they will be breaking that electronic sensor. Now, I understand the safety of it. I get the safety of it. You don't want people to get hurt. But there is no way you fall into that machine. You can't just fall into that machine. You can climb into that machine. But see, the thing is then, you need to use the computer to operate the machine. So if you crawl into the machine, you probably can't reach the computer. So it's like, but I'm sat there going, no. If somebody's gonna like put their hand in the machine and then use the computer to operate the machine, they know what they're doing. You know, they're 1 metre by 1 metre big pieces of metal. You can't miss what they're doing. Hey, I never said kill them, I said cleanse them with fire. If they're stupid enough to walk into fire, it's their choice. Yeah, there is that one. Oh, I've got to hydrate and stretch. And tell about it. Let's get the old joke out. So look what's on today's page, chat. If a cow blows up, what noise does it make? Cow boom! Da-dum-dum-ts. Alright, tell you what, for this one, I'm just gonna
A worthy choice.
jump into one by myself,
Coordinates locked.
just because I only need 20, and then I will jump out and start going through the war bomb.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch.
Boo! No, not boo, cow boom. Your joke last stream was better. What? I'll paint myself black and red. Sorry, I'll paint my. Yeah, I told my co-worker I was going to paint myself black and red, and then they're going to have to call me jumper cables. So I'm about to start something. Dry, you have to remember, you have requested a bad joke. Not a good joke.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Sending down equipment package.
Found something.
I liked that joke. Well, I keep thinking I'm scaring people at work because last couple of days people have turned around and they've sort of, I think I've said this before, the last couple of days, I've said, oh, how's your day going? And they said, you know, living the dream. And my immediate response is, if you are here and you're living the dream, you need better dreams. And they've sort of gone, oh yeah, well, how's your day going? They said, well, the gun's still the gun jammed, so I'm still here. And it takes them a moment, and they sort of go, what? What are you talking? Oh, it's just like smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. Hey, look, some crits. I need 20. That's only 10. Wolfie, no. Wolfie likes scaring people. That's self-destruction, Wolfie. It's not self-destruction, Wolfie. It's just the fact that you say it and people just sort of go, what?
Found something.
What are you talking? And it's one of those things that it's such a throwaway comment. And then people think about it and suddenly go, oh shit, do I need to be worried? And you're sort of going, worried? Sorry, what? I'm making a cup of tea. Oh, I need 10 super
There's
credits.
something here.
Nope, that's a medal. I still need 10 super-de-duper credits. See, now, I was going to say, I swear there was another... okay. There's nothing I can really use. I'll grab an ammo box while I'm there, but... Then I'm definitely worried you don't drink tea. I do drink tea. I'm British. It means I have to drink tea by default. I just don't drink tea very often. I drink tea when I'm very, very cold. However, if there are biscuits available, you guarantee I'm having tea. Tea, 2 sugars, give me the biscuits. Because tea and biscuits are like one of the greatest things in the world. I don't care what anybody says. Tea and biscuits are just they're so simple and so pure. And it's got to be decent biscuits as well. You can't just sit there and go, oh yeah, here are the shortbread biscuits. It's like, no, don't give me shortbread. If you want shortbread, buy shortbread. If you want biscuits, buy biscuits. Don't give me shortbread biscuits. Kind of feel like you're trying to stiff me out of both.
Found something.
I enjoy a good shortbread. I enjoy a good biscuit, but shortbread biscuits, nah. You've taken two good things and made the worst thing out of them. And yeah, exactly. Give Wolfie a cup of tea and a pack of biscuits, and you'll never see that pack of biscuits again. Really, I've just done this. I've got fucking 10 super credits. That's it. What I miss? We were talking about the fact of I do drink tea, but I only drink tea when I'm very cold. However, I will have tea quite often. Just normally, there have to be some form of biscuit involved. Fucking... I need 10 super credits. For that entire mission and found fucking 1 set of super credits. No.
The
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like the peanut butter ones I said for Dra. As Dra said, Wolfie sees biscuits, you never see biscuits again. I still don't think I ate those. I'm fairly confident I gave Dra his biscuits.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Beanie bean, bean, beanie, bean, bean.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Found something.
Sending down equipment package.
Another medal. Come on, I need
something
10.
here.
Super credits. Go. 10. Be out of here. We'll be back in a minute. No, I've only had zeros from what Kag sent. Well, I apologise, but I honestly can't remember it. I have slept since then. So, I want that one. Yeah, I want to buy it. Thank you. Right, so we're going to buy that. We're going to buy that. Oh yeah, we're going to buy an entrenchment tool, aren't we? I need 25 more. So we'll buy that for the moment. 55. So I need 30 more for that. So I'll probably end up buying that and that. The Giga gonna need. And then I want that. So I need 110. 195. Let's just buy that straight now. Buy that now. I need 195 medals. But I also want 650 super credits to buy that armor. So we're going to carry on super credit farming for the moment.
Mission coordinates locked.
One moment, chat.
Hellpods
I
primed.
shall
Engaging orbital thrusters.
select my stratagems, and then I've got a puppy that wants to go outside.
Orbit.
Go on then, Chuckles. Do 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 do.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Right, he's outside. We'll go shut the door, isn't it?
The uncontrolled spread of the Terminids ends
Requesting
today.
tech pack.
There's something here. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting tac pack.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Activating jump pack. Northwest, 200 meters.
Calling down a vehicle.
Oh, hello, Captain Chuckles.
Requesting tac pack.
I suppose you haven't gone and shut the door. Oh, bless you. I said that, and then he just sort of looked at me, and then looked at the door, and it's like, oh, I didn't realise I'd shut it, Dad. Ow. I believe I'm slowed.
There's something here.
Requisition slips and a medal.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Activating jump pack.
Found something!
Liberty, shield me.
Oh, and we've got round.
Affirmative.
Right, it's quick to go shut the door while they're setting up the next mission. Do.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Mission
Oh no, we've
coordinates
lost Toast.
locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
So am I going to get all of the medals I need first? Or am I going to get the super credits I need first? Because technically I only need 450 super credits. Because I can buy 200 super credits from the War Bond. Where I need 195 medals.
Go now, and should you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack.
Sending down equipment package.
To the skies. Found something.
To the skies.
Calling down a vehicle.
Do 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 do.
I found
That
something.
is not what I wanted. I have the wrong vehicle. Alright, I'm going to place a marker here.
Tagging map. West. Close.
There's something here.
Dropping a pin. West.
Ah, let's
200
skip it.
meters.
No,
Tagging
There
map.
needs to be a
West.
pin in there.
200 meters.
thank you.
Activating jump pack.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
skies!
I took one of the wrong stratagems.
Found something. Tagging map, southeast, 300 meters. Found something.
I don't think anybody checked out that bunker I had.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
To make sure we pick the right one. I really have to get another 1,000 super credits at some point and buy, was it Cutting Edge?
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Do 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 do. Want to show off how firmly you support capitalism? Spend the medals on a war bond! Already done that. I'm now earning more medals to spend on more bits of the war bond.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting tac pack.
Activating jump pack.
Away we go.
There's something here.
Found something! Found something!
To the skies!
Found something!
Leg it.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters. Found something! Reinforcing.
One in the middle.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes. Always good to have another hero on board.
Mission coordinates logged.
Yeah, I think the way it's going, I'm probably going to end up with the medals before I'm going to end up with the super credits.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Burn, burn.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
There's something here. Requires firepower. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a vehicle. There's something here.
Bloody knew that's what it was going to be.
Calling down a walker. There's something here. Found something!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
To the skies! Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Activating jump pack. Found something! To the skies!
Yum.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Puppy, your stealth is about as good as an elephant's. You're not creeping up on me.
Found something.
I have a puppy who's trying to creep onto my lap, and she's sort of going, Dad has no idea that I'm here. Trust me, I can see you.
Skies!
I very much know you're there.
Found something!
But do you, Dad? Do you?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Mission coordinates locked. Orbit synchronized. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Nyong.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Have a good shift, Mrs. Wolfie.
the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack. Activating jump pack.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters. Found something!
Sorry, Tat, I'm just trying to see what the score is in the Coventry ice hockey game as well. As it is the cup final.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters. Found something!
Activating jump pack.
Bug tunnel breach!
Ow, slightly too close to that. Super credits.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters. Found something!
Found something!
Couple more medals.
Found something!
Marking location. Cancel that. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, there it is. Right, so. Don't do the main objective as it's currently
Orbit
credit funding. Yes.
synchronized.
Oh, fuck, it's going on. So, Coventry Blaze are playing in the final tonight against Nottingham Panthers, and it's currently 2-2 in the third period. So so Coventry scored first, then Nottingham scored twice, and then Coventry scored a second to level it all up.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Alright, tell you what, I'm going to return to ship alone. Because I believe Roscoff is on. Right, so I have 57 credits. There you go. I believe Roscoe is on. I'm just looking, and it goes to link. Roscoe has joined the mission. So I'm going to buy those. And buy that. Which means I've got 38 less. So I need to spend 46 on this page. See, so I could buy that. And that. Right, so I need 9 to be able to afford that. So I need 119. I need 119 medals. And then on the Superstore, I want to buy at least that. Let's ask Roscoe, does he want to do missions? Or do you need... Or do you want to farm? Oh dear, puppy. Puppy bum just gone off and that stinks. Now, Roscoe, his headset, I believe, isn't working very well, so... Not first. Let's do a couple of farms, then.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Found something! To the skies!
To the skies.
Tagging location. Found something! Marking location. To the skies! Activating jump pack. No pain, no freedom.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I was on my way over to Roscoe to get the buddy door, but Banana Bingle said that's empty. So they must have used a warp pack to get inside.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Do. What are people up to at the moment then?
Something here.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Calling down a
tac
vehicle.
pack.
I found something. Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a vehicle.
Requesting tac pack.
To the skies.
Found
To the
something.
skies.
Calling down a walker.
Activating jump pack. Found something.
I think I'm certainly going to be fired back at 50,000 requisition slips soon.
There's something here.
Found something!
Main objective nearby.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
So I think I can now do that. Nice. So I can actually get 110 medals for that, 32 medals for that. Oh. Which means that I could speed up
Orbit synchronized.
buying that weapon.
Helipod launch initiated.
So I now need like 109. Arrived at the meetup. If I don't see you, have a good life. Have a good meetup, Kegs. Remember to behave yourself. I need 110 medals for the weapon. Of which I think I already have 1 medal. Yeah, so I need 109 medals plus 32. So saying it's 140. 140. I need 141 medals.
Requesting tac pack.
Calling down support weapon.
And 141 medals, and at the moment I need 320 super credits.
Calling down a vehicle. Found something!
I would like to try and get the cremator and give that a try to see what it's like.
Found something!
Activating jump pack.
Found something!
There's something here.
Seriously? Thank you.
To the skies!
Goddamn requisition slips.
Found something!
Requisition slips are probably the one thing that I definitely do not need.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never...
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
Mission coordinates locked.
See, if we could find 100 super credits, that would immediately give me a huge boost.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh shit, I'm not readied up.
Helipod launch
Why was I not ready? I should have been readied up already. Well, I'm early, so I've got some time to kill. Are you looking forward to it, Kag? Can you see anybody else there that you think will be at the meetup?
Found something. History will remember your deeds this
Requesting
day.
tac pack.
Requesting tac pack. Support weapon inbound. I found something. Calling down a vehicle. Calling down a vehicle.
Activating jump
Requesting
pack.
tac pack.
Lots of people scared about, but it's a hotels. Right. So you having it like is it a hotel conference room you're going to be at, or? Oh, you want flamethrower on that one?
skies.
Found something. Found something.
Listing around though, definitely sounds like there's some amazing people around. What? Some incredibly knowledgeable people then, or
Found something.
knowledgeable, interesting, or just like random business people?
There's something here.
Ooh, that was quite good actually. So,
Man,
120
democracy
medals.
calls for aid. Only you can answer
280
that
left.
order. This operation is no longer
Mission coordinates
Creative people, business people, artists,
Help us
musicians, and
thrive.
even a gamer that seems they're talking Twitch and channels and such. Hi. Cags is sat there going, wait a minute, I recognise the sound of a Twitch streamer. That one.
Launch initiated.
There's something here. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost. Attack back. Liberty save me!
Oh, let's not walk under that. We'll get crushed and die. Which, although
Activating
it would
jump
be
pack.
funny, would not be very good for our health.
Found something!
We will be doing some missions on this in a bit, chat. We're just trying to get the farming out the way so we can start grabbing all the new gear and trying out the new bits and pieces that we want to try.
Activating jump pack.
Found something! Bug tunnel breach!
Activating jump pack.
You might be able to in this area.
Found something!
He says somebody else finds another one.
Helldiver. Glad to have you on board.
Yeah, so I need 260. But I can also get that with another 14 medals, which will immediately take it to 160.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
So, 'cause if I don't get the cremator straight away, that's fine because the cremator's not going anywhere. Whereas those other ones, they're on for a limited time, and then we have to wait for them to come back around.
Synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Bing, 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 bing.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack. Calling down enemies. To the sky! There's something here.
Goddamn requisition slips.
Found something? Calling down a walker.
Grr.
Found something!
Yep, I hear Twitch emote code talk, game releases, and a lot of looks of, I know her. I guess me all dolled up out of cosplay confuses people who see me a lot in cons.
Found something!
But would it? But would you have wanted to dress up in one of your cosplay things to go to that? You need to make sure you've got pictures of your cosplay sort of ready to go at hand. So people say, "Why do I know you?" And you can go, "Aha, because of this."
Found something!
Nice, the medals are stacking up quite nicely. And I did see we got at least some super credits, which means that we will be able to get... Well, we are working on both of the things to hopefully mean
Activating jump pack.
that I can get all of the super credits I need to buy the sweeper. In fact, I think I already have enough medals to buy that. Yep. I need 130 super credits.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer. You have
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yo, Stu, have you got the backpack flamethrower yet? No, not yet. That's the sort of one of the things I am working my way towards. I have the war bond.
Orbit synchronized.
That one.
Launch initiated.
No, I've got to get the medals for that. That's all I need now, because I've got the war bond. I'm on the right page. I just need 110 medals for it. And I think at the moment I have 1 medal. So just another 109 to go. Oh, and I got to hydrate. And stretch. Oh, there's 3 medals.
Requesting tech pack.
Sending down equipment package.
No, I do want to try the cremator out, because I was trying out the oh, what was it? The other flamethrower that you can get, and it was quite good. But the problem with it being, 1, it just didn't have the range, and 2, you kind of sort of went, it just doesn't feel like it's enough. But I know with this backpack flamethrower, they've got increased range, but they've also changed how fire works. So medium and small targets now, if you set them on fire, they will also basically become confused and can attack each other.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh fuck, I've just called this down. It's a fucking stupid thing to do, Wolfie. I've just got the backpack minigun. I'm enjoying it too. The backpack minigun is good. The only thing I think that I was taught with backpack minigun is don't fire it while standing up. Always crouch or something with that thing, just because the stability of it is so much better when you're crouched.
There's something here.
The rounds don't hit particularly hard, but then you're also throwing that much lead downfield.
Main objective near your position.
Oh, there's another 6 medals. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to afford the cremator really, really soon. The way this is going, I think I'm gonna be able to afford the cremator before I can afford the frickin' sweeper.
Found something. To the skies.
Oh, it's weapons great down here. Okay.
Found something.
Did you get the shotgun with the melee? No, that's the thing. The shotgun with the melee is what I'm going for now. That's the sweeper. So I need 400 medals for that, and 400 super credits. And I currently have 280.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
So I need another 120 medals.
Mission coordinates locked.
I bought that instead of the warbond. I think the thing was that I needed the medals for the warbond anyway, so even after I bought the warbond, I was going to have to continue grinding. So I went, well, if I buy the warbond, I can then continue to grind the medals and the
Allied destroyer
super credits.
has left squadron.
Oh, Roscoe's left. Oh shit.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Roscoe said he'll be back on tomorrow. Roscoe, if you can hear me, apologies. I'm just desperately trying to get all of the grinding done so that way I can actually enjoy the little bits and pieces that we have. Yeah, it's been a day today where I've done a shitload of little bits, but it doesn't feel like I've achieved anything. So actually, doing some grinding at the moment is kind of very therapeutic because it means I can see that I'm actually achieving stuff.
Requesting tac pack.
Deploying SOS beacon. Calling down requesting tac pack.
Oh, Grablade has joined the game.
Freedom requires firepower.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I don't think he realised
Something
chat.
here.
He realised chat? Oh, I don't think he's realised chat. No, I have realised that Dra's dropped in.
Found something.
I bought it because the war bonds. I bought it because the war bond's always going to be there, and yeah, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to get it. I said earlier, I want to get that sweeper shotgun before it disappears. And don't get me wrong, it's not going to disappear permanently, but it's going to enter the looping pool, so you'll just have to wait for it to come back around again.
There's something here.
And it's like, or I could just try and get it before it disappears.
Found something.
Have we not found any fucking war bonds on this again? Not war bonds, fucking credits. I am going to end up being able to afford that bloody flamethrower. So for the flamethrower, I need another 61 medals. No, 71 medals.
There's up.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I got 100 super credit drop the other day, and it was glorious. Apparently, I've had one today. The only reason I say apparently I've had one today is because I was farming, and somebody joined, and one of the other guys went, "Oh, dude, unlucky, you just missed 100 super credits." And I was sat there going, "Shit, did we get 100? Oh yeah, we got 100."
Hello.
Glory. Yodra. Glorious 100 super credits. I need 120 super credits.
I could buy that shotgun if I wanted to.
The shotgun is the only thing I've got left to buy. Right, and then once I've got enough medals, I can buy the other piece. I can buy the flamethrower.
Sample collected. Calling down a vehicle.
Calling down a vehicle.
Requesting tac pack.
So all I want is super credits and medals.
Requesting tac pack.
Sounds like a Helldiver's Christmas list.
Sending down equipment package.
location, southeast.
Calling down a walker.
Found something!
Nope, that's requisition slips I see we've just picked up. Oh, 8 War Bond medals. Yep, need those.
Found something!
Oh, there's another 4 medals. Yeah, I don't think we've picked up any fucking super credits yet.
To the skies.
There's something here.
Found something.
Reinforcing.
Oh, getting a lot of medals.
I don't think Banana Bingle realised I was quite that close.
Joining the fray.
Oh, I was just giggling at the. This guy's just flipped the car and he's got it back. It's on 4 wheels again, but it's like, okay. Yeah, that's done.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Helldiver.
We didn't pick up a single fucking set of super credits in there. God damn.
Got some medals though.
This disgusting infestation.
Yeah, we got a shitload of medals.
Mission coordinates locked.
I'm enjoying
Hellhound's
using it.
prime.
Using the
Engaging
shotgun. It's a
orbital
bit like the rifle from the Wild West thing. Yeah, the Deadeye. I like the Deadeye. I've been using it, but
Orbit
the
synchronized.
sweeper is. I think it does nearly double damage compared to the Deadeye.
Here?
Oh shit.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Have you used the melee on it very much though? Or have you only used mainly the rifle side, Stu? There is special games that you can super credit farm because I do it solo or with one person. Is this not the... I thought this was the most efficient way to credit farm, was to go to level 1 desert planets.
There's something
Or
here.
have I been misled?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission
Oh
area.
shit.
Calling down a vehicle. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack.
Requesting
Calling down
tac
support
pack.
weapon.
Hey, some super credits.
Hey, only 110 left.
Found something.
Found something.
100
100
left. Mhm.
But who's counting, chat?
Activating jump pack.
90 left.
Found something.
And a medal.
Little shot of liberty. Found something.
Got a hydrate.
No pain, no free.
Ran
Have that
past
one.
this area.
To the skies.
Found something.
Oh, go on, I'll jump in. Stu has been using the bayonet on the new rifle. Yes, stabby, stabby indeed.
Whoa! There's a fucking car there.
There is. I'm not driving it. So let's see what I'm at, chat. 60. Right, so I need 60 more medals. And then I need
You're here. The galaxy
47.
awaits your
No, sorry, I need 47 medals and 60 super credits.
Coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted.
It's like a race between the
Hellhouse
super credits and the medals to see which one I get
engaging
first.
orbital thrusters.
Now, I appreciate that I do need more super credits, but you pick up the super credits in 10s, where you can pick up the medals in 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s.
Launch initiated.
Launch initiated.
Found something. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting tac pack.
Calling down a vehicle. Freedom requires firepower. Adjusting tac pack. Vehicle. Requesting tac pack.
Requesting tac pack.
There's 3 vehicles on this map.
Uh, 50 super credits.
Whoa! Okay, I know what I found.
Reinforcing.
Draw. Draw, you dead, draw. $40 super credits. No, I think the super credits might have this. Oh, is that 30 super credits?
Support weapon.
Draw. Stu's asking, did you find a hell bomb?
No, definitely not. Nope.
Activating
No.
jump pack.
There's a definite maybe then, Stu.
The car found a hell bomb. I didn't find it until it went off. The car definitely found it.
Well, I need 20 super credits and I need 44 medals.
Found something.
Crud.
At some
I
point,
am
let's play together,
shit
but
at this.
I'm not allowed as late as you. That's not a problem, Stu. So we tend to play earlier at the weekends and stuff, so. Except on Sundays, because at the moment on Sundays we play D&D. Oh, I think I need 10 super credits. But on PC. That's fine. There's crossplay. Helldiver.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. A worthy choice.
PlayStation.
Oh, come on, Stu. You can't go saying that the PC is the most elite gaming thing ever. It might be, but I don't know.
Orbital thrusters.
Well, I definitely don't
No,
think you can say the PC's the elite on this anyway, to be honest.
Why is that?
Orbit.
Well, I was like, they were struggling until Xbox came in.
This is very true. The PC and the PlayStation gamers were kind of struggling, and then they asked for 30,000 Xbox backup recruits. And then the day that it came to Xbox, we went 30,000. You say? Those sound like rookie numbers. We need to pump those fucking numbers up. No, I'm not as elite as you. I am not elite at all. I'm not elite. I'm just lucky. I would rather be lucky than elite any day of the week.
I'd rather be elite, but I'd rather not be a sweat elite.
See, the thing is, I am level 101. That does not mean that I'm elite. That just means that I've spent more time on the game.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a vehicle. Weapon inbound.
Fuck me, I can't do this. Okay, it has time.
You're going into level 7 missions. Level 7s? We normally do level 10s. The thing is that if you've got a team that works well together, you don't even have to talk to each other. As long as you work well together, then level 10 missions aren't too difficult. You just have to make sure that you work well and you keep moving. Because the problem you find with like level... it's probably about level 7 and above, is it's very easy to get bogged down in one area. And if you get bogged down in that area, you can lose a lot of lives very quickly. So sometimes you do just have to say, no, look, screw it. Bugging out, move into a new area. Even if it's an objective area, you just like bug out, wait for it to calm down a bit, or wait for you to be able to like call new gear in. And then go.
The only exception of that is when it's the fucking flag mission.
Yeah, the flag missions annoy me. But again, like that dude over there's just died. But even with the flag mission, if it becomes to a point where the flag is too hot and you're just basically becoming into a grinder situation, then sometimes it is better just to sort of back off for a moment and go, right, hang on, let's let everything cool down and actually try and get this done again and get it done properly. Right, well, I got enough super credits for the shotgun. I just need medals now. So I can do those on any regular mission.
Found something! Orbital inbound!
You level up through brute force and ignorance. Damn straight. Brute force, ignorance, and a hell of a lot of luck.
Calling in an eagle.
Not quite sure whose barrage that was, but... Right, well, do you need anything, Dra, or...?
No. I was just doing this because you're in it.
Right, I'm going to drop out of this, then, and we'll go do some missions. Because I can get... although I haven't got the backpack flamer yet, the cremator, I can still pick that up by doing higher level missions and getting medals off those. Because how many medals do I need? I need 33.
You're doing
So in fact, what are our missions? Extract from Illuminate missions 3 times. That'll get me 15. So yeah, we could probably do 3 lower level Illuminate missions. Or mid-level Illuminate missions.
Or just the higher levels, then you get like, I think it's 9, 12, and 15 medals, and then you get a 15 for doing the actual mission as well.
Right, so let's try the sweeper. So we'll try the sweeper. We'll put on the. We'll put that on, and then we'll try the new armor we've got as well.
So for Warbirds, I need to get the Trench Division, Force of
Liberty's
Law,
enemies march
Master
ever
Ceremony, Urban Legends, Chemical Agents, Freedom's Flame, Polar Patriots, Cutting Edge, and Steeled Veterans.
Right. Well, I'm going to join somebody else's mission.
Initiating FTL jump to
Oh, we're on
the
Rig Bay.
Yep. Apparently we've got the other planet. That armor looks so cool. It does look like it's old armor where you've got a mixture of leather and metal plating.
Which one?
The one that I'm wearing.
Mission coordinates locked.
Retrieve. I
Help
think it's
us
kind of got
drive.
like a bit of a Fallout feel to it. So for the moment, we will take what we did before. We'll take that.
I'm waiting for them to.
Guard dog.
I'm waiting for them
take
to
that.
go announce Fallout 5.
I'm waiting for Fallout 5, but then in Helldivers, I'm also waiting for the one where they decide they're going to do like a Space Marine crossover.
If they do.
The problem with doing a Space Marine crossover is that if they do it, they're going to do it with Ultramarines. They'll be sat there going, "Oh, just give me Space Marines." It'll be an Imperial Guard crossover. Now, you see, the thing is, we've got the... Oh, God, what was it? There's one of the other ones, it might be Chemical Agents, where they've got the face masks, and they look like the Creed Corps.
Again, if I was ever gonna play Warhammer, the one that I play you think is, or you kept saying was Heretic, but it's not.
I think you said there was two, and the one I keep thinking is Heretic, and the other I keep laughing at.
No, I only go with the one. I'd only go with the one.
Is it World Eaters? Something like
No, Legion of the Damned.
that? Legion of the Damned. So for some reason I thought you'd go Grey Knights.
No.
And Grey Knights make me laugh because there's a shitload of people that go, "Oh yeah, the Grey Knights," and there's me as a Space Wolf player going, "Yeah, fuck the Grey Knights, we beat them."
Oh. The A, the Illuminate didn't like that walker, and B, neither did my my rover. Oh no, my guard dog.
Well, it sent me backwards.
North, 200 meters.
But I've got armor on that gives me one extra padding. Sorry, I've got heavy armor. It gives me extra padding, and it gives me damage reduction on explosives. So it's that moment going, actually, this armor could be like a new set of armor that I really, really enjoy. Stab, 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 stab.
Objective near your position.
Okay, yeah, the sweeper shotgun's kind of cool.
Dropping package.
Holy shit. Well, there goes that flesh mob.
I wouldn't really test it on those flash mobs because I had already shot them quite a bit.
I'm not sure who's got the hell bomb, and I'm not sure where it is.
No idea.
Never mind. Heavy. North, 50 meters.
Objective complete.
North, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Reload. Yeah, I wear that mask all the time. It is one of those things. I looked at it, just went, it's the Greek call. Somebody wants us to follow him over there.
I prefer my outfit and that. Fucking asshole.
Was that him or was that his laser cannon?
I don't know, but I repeat my last statement.
Found something.
Yeah, because he does have a laser turret.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
I still
So
repeat my last statement.
Tagging location, southeast.
You're on this side. It'll let us into the city. Because there's always an entrance into the city on this side.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Okay, that one was
Calling in
not
reinforcements.
a fucking laser.
Squad outpost.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot. Dropping package.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Squids.
Wolfie like you, the sweeper. Sweeper and the Garfield work really well as a team.
Tactical asset.
Oh. Also, you know, getting overrun probably isn't going to help that much.
Say hello
Calling
to
in
democracy. Canister's empty. Democracy has landed.
I do need rare samples as well if we can find those.
Package acquired.
I've already picked up 2.
Calling down a
Nice.
sentry.
Get him, Randy.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Bag's empty.
Requesting orbital.
Right, what else have you got in this area? Where am I?
Orbital inbound.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Calling in reinforcements.
Going for the Sam side.
Point me to the enemy.
Tagging map, northeast, 50 meters.
Is it Sam side? Yeah, it's Sam side.
Engaging terminal.
Oh shit.
Mag's empty. Found something. How'd you like to chase? Oh, freedom!
Calling down a support weapon.
Mag's empty. I got the terminal.
Liberty dispensed.
Mag's empty.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Mag's empty.
Found something!
Ah! Reloading. Mag's empty.
He did. The funny thing about the death core of Krieg is Krieg in another language means death, so it's the death core of death.
Found something!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Freedom forever. Mag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
See, now is it the death core of death, or would it just be better to call them death squared?
Found something!
Coming in hot.
Squid outpost spotted!
Oh,
Eagle
yeah,
1
high
leaving
grade.
combat zone to resupply.
Get some! Get some!
Sending in an eagle!
Ah, crap.
Illuminate outpost.
Don't go too near that thing.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Squids!
That was fucking close.
Found something!
What was that?
I took out the Illuminate outpost, and then went to run into it, and then saw the Tesla tower, so I jumped backwards. The bolt fucking missed me, and then I shot it with the Eruptor.
Oh, nice.
Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I pressed heal and it wasn't healing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front!
Heal. Yep. Now we'll go a bit stop. Stop. Oh, dude! L2 just walked over and stabbed me. Oh, and then he got... What did he get murdered by?
Reinforcing!
Something just like force... That's what got him, chat!
What got him?
There's a Tesla turret around that one corner.
Reinforcing.
Squids!
Out of ammo.
Found something. Requesting air support.
So you said that's a whole lot of death, Stu. The only thing that oh shit. The only thing that I've thought about Warhammer recently is I can't remember which Chaos God it is, but whichever one it is has really, really pissed off the orcs because they've killed old Baelai.
Found something.
And the orcs basically loved old Baelai because he was the only human who was worth fighting.
Found something. Main objective near your position.
Yeah, I can't do anything with the main objective though because I don't have the black box.
Requesting air support.
The new Illuminate monster looked interesting. See, the thing is, have you ever read H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds? Look at Wolfie talking about books and shit.
Low to democracy. Reloading.
Requesting orbital.
No, seen the film. So which film? You seen the War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise?
Orbital inbound.
Or have you seen the old film?
Calling down a support weapon.
Couple of versions. See, now I can't remember in the old one whether they show it,
Squid outpost destroyed.
but in the War of the Worlds book and in the Jeff Wayne musical. Oh, dude, where did I get shot by? Oh, I think I must have got shot by his sweeper because my health just went boom, dead.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But in the, I think in the book and in the musical, they talk about there is a alien machine that's like a squat, and it has sort of claws that it can pick people up in. And when I saw the new Illuminate creature, I just went, oh, so they've gone for the Walker off War of the Worlds, and they've gone for the Collector.
Northeast, 200 meters.
Squid.
Found something.
Don't get me wrong, I like War of the Worlds. I'm a massive fan of War of the Worlds. Well, no, tell a lie. I'm a massive fan of the H.G. Wells version and the. I'm not a massive fan of the Tom Cruise version.
20 minutes remaining.
Because the issue I have with the Tom Cruise version is it's, hey, look, America saved the world again, and it's like every now and then other people save the world.
Found something.
That's that. Let's grab my clothes I can. Oh, hello. There's a fucking lot of you guys, isn't there? I'll do that. And then we'll go. Boop.
Mag's empty. Out of ammo. Mag's empty. Reloading.
Let's throw Randy up the street.
Calling down a
Because they're going
sentry.
to chase me anyway, so... Well, that didn't go exactly how I wanted it to, but...
Say
Okay.
hello to
I wonder
democracy.
who this stuff is.
What is it?
There's a quasar cannon and a rover. A rover dog, okay, guard dog.
May possibly be one of my sets. Get him, Randy.
For prosperity! Last reload!
Oh, that one's dead. I didn't know they killed it off. Killed who off?
I'm gonna guess.
Oh, boom, you're doing
I'm gonna
well.
guess the guys that the orcs are pissed off at.
Oh yeah, old Bearlie. Yeah, one of the Chaos Gods killed him. Is he dead for real this time? According to the law, yes. According to the law, he's just gone. But the problem with that being is that he was the only one that the orcs loved because he was, again, he was worth the fight. Now, the orcs love nothing better than to fight, and one of the Chaos Gods has taken away one of the things that they love. Which means the orcs are pretty much gonna go fuck up some chaos.
Mag's empty!
Still like the fact that, and again, that's one of the reasons why I see 40k has got so much lore. That's one of the reasons why I love the Space Wolves, because a shitload of people go, I'm going to play Grey Knights. Because Grey Knights are this super secret Astartes that basically, if they so much as get seen, they slaughter you. And it's like, yes, they do. And it's like, yeah, but they're like one of the most powerful ones. But do you know who kicked the shit out of them? Who? The Space Wolves. The Grey Knights literally brought the Inquisition to Fenris and said, give up or we'll slaughter you. And the Space Wolves' response was basically, how about go fuck yourselves? Of which they then started attacking the Space Wolves, and it ended up with Logan Grimnar boarding the flagship of the Grey Knight Armada, ripping his way through the Grey Knights with his axe, and the only reason that it stopped, or the only reason the fight stopped, was because as Logan Grimnar was basically butchering everybody on the ship and making his way to the captain, or to the it wasn't the chap, it might have been the chapter master, but as Grimnar was making his way through the ship, they all sort of got ready for the final showdown, and Bjorn the Foul-Handed showed up. Now, anybody who doesn't know Bjorn the Foul-Handed, he is, I believe the way the lore works is he is the oldest Space Marine, but there are technicalities which put other Space Marines on the same age as him. He's over 10,000 years old. Behave now, checking later. Have a good one, Kegs. But he's over 10,000 years old. Now, Bjorn the Foul-Handed actually knew the Emperor. He fought alongside the Emperor. And Bjorn the Foul-Handed basically shows up, or he warps onto the command deck of the Grey Knight ship, and basically says, look, this fighting needs to stop, and God knows what, and the Grey Knight's commander sort of goes, how, who the hell are you to say that this has got to stop and everything else? And Bjorn the Foul-Handed sort of goes, does the name on my armor not give it away? And obviously because he's in a dreadnought, it's got his name on there. One of the female officers on the deck drops to her knees and says, "Oh my God, he's real." You know, there are legends in the Imperium about him because he's so old and so wise, and he's literally fought with the Emperor side by side. We all thought it was just a legend. And Bjorn the Foul-Handed turns around and says, you know, knew him, I fought with him, I ate with him, I pissed with him. And she sort of, and he basically says along the lines of, I know him better than you could ever imagine. Now please, stop that and get up. And everybody sort of reveres Bjorn the Foul-Handed, and everybody gets down on their knees and bows to him, and he hates it. When the Grey Knight commander realizes who he is, he finally looks at him and goes, "Oh God, you know." And he sort of goes, "Wait, you fought with the Emperor?" and immediately drops to one knee. And Bjorn the Foul-Handed goes, "Well, yes, I did." "Oh, for the love of God, get up!" He just gives him this bollocking and says, "Get up, I don't want anybody else bowing to me." He says, "But there's been too much bloodshed." Because one of the Inquisitors turns around and says, what is it? Something along the lines of, "You will submit to me and you will hand over the 13th Company." And Bjorn basically says, "Yeah, that's not going to happen." And he says, "Well, you have to submit to me. I'm an Inquisitor. You have to obey me." And Bjorn just basically turns around and goes, "You will die trying to get that result." And the Inquisitor sort of goes, "What?" And he goes, "Leave, or you die here." Very, very simple. Don't fuck with Bjorn.
Liberty is victorious once more. Welcome aboard,
Right, I like
Helldiver.
the sweeper.
My accuracy is impeccable.
What did you get?
20.5%.
Right, I'm going to try that. I'm going to leave the armor that I've got on and see whether that works.
I believe you're the leader now, Wolfie.
I'm the leader? Oh yeah, shit. Shield of Serenity, it's me! Well, there's three of us, so fuck it. Let's go find the one person who's missing a teammate.
Mission coordinates locked.
Zona dude!
Hellpods prime.
Backup has arrived!
Orbital thrusters.
I still like the Legion of the Damned.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh shit, I don't want that one. I want that one. And I want that one. And I want that one. Well, for me, I just think it's the fact that so many people love the Grey Knights because it's like, oh yeah, they're Grey Knights, they're Grey Knights, they're Grey Knights, and then it's just like, yes. The argument has been brought up quite a lot of who is the most powerful Space Marines. And it's like, it's difficult to tell because they're all good at different things. When it comes to Space Marines versus Space Marines, technically it should be the Space Wolves. And that's not the Space Wolves being the oh, we're big-headed and everything else. One of the things the Space Wolves were trained to do was to hunt down and kill other Space Marine factions that had turned to chaos. I wonder when they'll bring back Space Wolf Primarch. Russ will come back in the Wolf time. That's what he said. There are no wolves on Fenris. Yeah, there are. There are literally Space Wolves and real wolves on Fenris.
I like the Legion of Damned because they literally fight in the void, and they literally appear on a battlefield, kill everything, and then destroy it.
Yeah, but that's what 13th Company do as well.
I know.
And people have suddenly gone, well, what the fuck is this? I'm Dark Angels myself. Oh no, not Dark Angels. Dark Angels. Oh god, what was his name? Your Primarch was the Lion, wasn't he? Lionel Johnson. You've not read Prospero Burns then?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
So Prospero Burns was where they took on the Thousand Suns, wasn't it?
Requesting air support. The Illuminate want to control.
Oh shit! Hello.
Stay free. You must destroy them.
Calling in reinforcements. Get some! Get some!
It's a quote from that book. It's been a long time since I've read any Warhammer, to be fair. I used to be, well, I say I used to be into Warhammer. I used to go to Games Workshop every Tuesday and do Veterans Night. And I haven't been to Games Workshop in ages because, unfortunately, the guy who was in charge of that Veterans Night, turns out he was actually sleeping with some of the underage girls that went in. So yeah, it kind of put a bit of a dampener on it, really.
Sending down sentry.
Tagging map.
I'd like to point out that we didn't know he was doing that until long after it was found out.
Calling down a support.
Fucking hell, what's with all the flesh mobs?
Ow. Can I at least try and get my equipment, please? Ow.
Dealing with a flesh mob, you ran by and then you fell on the floor.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
New canister.
Although I'm surprised you thought I would say Grey Knights.
Just had that feeling that you could probably go Grey Knights.
Out of all of them, I'm surprised it was that one.
Well, unfortunately, one of the guys I used to know was a massive Black Templar fan.
How are we out of lives already?
Because we joined in somebody else's game, so it was only him running this solo.
Okay.
I thought all of the wolves of mutated space wolves. No. So Fenris has Fenrisian wolves on it anyway. The space wolves have a so their gene seed is, or the helix, was it the Canis helix in their gene seed? Part of what it does is when it's implanted, it gives you a hunger for battle, and if you give in to that hunger, you start mutating. When you start mutating, you don't mutate into a wolf, you become like a werewolf. And what they are is what they call the 13th Company, which is Wolfen. Which they are space wolves, they are space marines, but they've basically given into the the space wolf sort of thirst, or sorry, the space wolf Canis helix. The 13th Company. Because you know how like every legion's only allowed 1,000 soldiers now, or 1,000 soldiers in a company. The Space Wolves kind of go, yeah, okay, so we've only got 1,000 soldiers in our company. We have 13 great houses, so we call these the 13 companies. And it's like, what do you mean? You're only allowed 1,000 soldiers. We only have 1,000 soldiers in our company. I meant to say company. Yeah, because 13th Company, normally, if you're playing them, or if you used to play them in Warhammer, you used to have them as Space Marines. But you had them with the like with the additional Wolfen mods, but you had to paint like a big red X on their armor because that's how they were marked out that they were 13th Company.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Yes, because Prospero Burns was 13th Company. Space Wolves basically eradicating 13th Company. But I believe that was where you see Magnus the Red turn to Chaos.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
That's what does make me laugh in the Warhammer universe, is that you look at Space Wolves and you have Space Wolves 13th Company, so werewolves. And then I think it's the Blood Angels that you have the like the Blood Rage. And it's like, what's that then? It's like, yeah, basically they're vampires. It's like, what? Yeah, so you've got Space Wolves, which are werewolves, you've got Blood Angels, which are vampires. The Black Thirst, there we go. The Death Company, yeah, Jesus Christ. Well, the Death Company, it all depends basically how far people want to disassociate themselves from their company as well.
Why?
Because if you... So basically, and it was brought up in Space Marine 2, which was quite nice to see them actually trying to follow the law. If you can get sent to the Death Company. And basically you serve in the Death Company, and what you can do is you can give up all of your chapter symbols. And the whole reason being is if somebody accuses you of heresy or something like that, or corruption, then what will normally happen is that will then raise concerns about the rest of your chapter who have been anywhere near you. It's like, have you corrupted them? And so some Space Marines basically go, right, okay, the problem I have is... Oh shit. The problem I have is that I don't believe I'm corrupted, so I haven't corrupted any of my brothers, but all of my brothers are going to be questioned. So what they then do is they remove all insignia from their armor. So effectively they become a Space Marine with no company. And because they're still a Space Marine, they have to have something. So because they're in the Death Watch, they become what's called a Black Shield. And it's a Space Marine with no company.
Okay.
Because that's effectively... That's why they address it in Space Marine 2. Because Titus becomes a Black Shield. At the end of Space Marine 1, he's the Inquisition want to put him in the Death Watch because they believe that he's been corrupted. If he doesn't submit, they will assume that all of the Marines that have worked alongside him or under his command are also corrupted. So he basically willingly submits, then joins the Death Watch and becomes a Black Shield. He gives up all of his Ultramarine signature.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I got that wrong, Stu. I said Death Company when I meant Death Watch. Yeah, Death Company are the ones that have fallen to the Red Thirst. They're the Blood Angels. But then, if I remember correctly, because, yeah, Lionel Johnson is your Primarch, isn't he? I think it's Lionel Johnson for the Blood Angels. Yes. So there's another story in 40k lore, which is the Lion and the Wolf. where I forget which castle it is, but Lionel Johnson is basically laying siege to a castle, and he's got it all planned out, and it's going to be a case of, right, what we're going to do is we're going to starve the enemy out, and they're all going to give up, and there's going to be no fight, and they're just going to walk out of their own volition. And the Space Wolves turn up and go, what the fuck is happening? This is taking too long. So Lehman Russ comes down, and Lehman Russ goes, this is fucking ridiculous. Come on, let's get this over with. So the Space Wolves attack the castle and take the castle in like a matter of hours. The problem with this being is that a shitload of the Blood Angels are basically told, look, the Space Wolves are being dicks. They're not following the plan. So, you know, fucking leave them to clean up this mess. The Space Wolves take this as an insult of, oh, well, our brothers don't have our flank. And Lionel Johnson and Lehman Russ basically get into a really big argument. Lionel Johnson basically says, look, this was the plan, you didn't follow the plan, you fucked this up, this was all set out, it was going to work, and you basically bollocks this for us. Lehman Russ says, well, you didn't protect our flank, you just basically let the enemy come and get us. You shouldn't have done that, even if you disagree. It starts going towards fisticuffs, to which you've got Russ and Lionel Johnson stood there, both with weapons drawn. Russ raises his fist to punch Lionel Johnson. Lionel Johnson smiles, raises his sword, turns his sword sideways, and smacks Russ in the head with his sword. Russ falls unconscious. Russ wakes up hours later and basically declares that he won the fight because Lionel Johnson took a cheap shot. Lionel Johnson basically turns around and says, fuck off. Lionel Johnson was a dick. But yeah, so that's the thing, is if Space Wolves and Blood Angels players actually play each other, there is a special rule, or there used to be a special rule, where you can choose a champion from each company. Fuck! Yeah, if I'm using flames, I need to change my other armor. But you can choose a champion from each company, and they can basically enter into one-on-one combat, and you have one represent the lion and one represent the wolf. They've made up, so this was the whole thing, was, although the story goes that's what happened at the castle, there are other stories where Lionel Johnson and Russ have fought side by side, and Lionel Johnson respects Russ's ferocity and his passion. Russ understands Lionel Johnson is an amazing tactician. So they did make up, and they fought together successfully quite a lot. But there used to be a rule that even though they made up, you can still have one champion from each company and just basically go, yeah, we're going to reenact the battle. And it's just a one-on-one fight to see who wins it. And I think if your champion wins, your army gets a bonus until the end of the game. So I always used to have Space Wolf scouts with fucking las cannons, and that used to piss people off.
Why?
Most other scouts in Space Marine, in Warhammer 40k, they would arrive on the board, but they would arrive from your side, and they would arrive, I think it was like up to 24 inches. So the whole point was they'd arrive a turn later than normal, but they could arrive a lot further forward. Space Wolves don't do that. Space Wolf scouts, you roll a dice. If you roll a 1 or a 2, they arrive on the left. A 3 or a 4, they arrive on the right. A 5 or a 6, they arrive from whatever side you choose. And the amount of times that you just went, okay, I've got a shitload of scouts and they are all arriving behind you. So of course you immediately split an army's target in two. Or targeting systems in two. I really enjoyed the Lion Son of the Forest book. It's the Lion Returns I recommend. I've got, to be fair, there is so much lore that I do need to read. Because I, again, being a Space Wolf player, I sort of focused all around the Space Wolf lore. But there is so much lore that you need around the game. You don't need it. There is so much lore around the game that you can have.
New canister!
And 40k is just one of those amazing things. That they have sculpted pretty much an entire galaxy.
Found something! Calling down a support weapon!
Oh, because I can't remember what his fucking name is. It's like the one Necron that all other Necrons hate. I think it begins with a K. Or no, it might be not Nozakrin or something like that. It might be not. Basically, he believes that he is like a record keeper. So he steals everything. just to put it in his like universe-sized museum.
Marking location.
And it's like he stole an entire battalion of one of the Space Marine chapters. He stole a tolling bell, and then when it started tolling and started destroying his ship, he just sent it through the warp to somebody else.
Illuminate outpost erased.
See, this flamer is nice, but the range on it is just pitiful.
Squid!
Trizan, thank you.
Extraction is available.
Ooh. Yeah, he's just the Necron steals everything.
I repeat, 5
It's
minutes
hilarious.
remaining.
Calling in reinforcements!
Because one of the things he's supposed to have is like an uncorrupted clone of one of the Primarchs.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, I've got to hydrate. And stretch.
Mag's empty!
Right, let's get the guard dog back out. Let's get the quasar cannon back out. And let's actually get fully set up again.
Requesting tac pack!
The thing when it comes to Warhammer, I found, certainly when it comes to playing the game, there are two kinds of people that play Warhammer. And I know exactly which camp I fit into. There are the players and there are the painters. And it's one of those things. The players basically go, oh, I've got a functional army, I'll play the game. The painters, it's more about painting the models. Now, I am a gamer. I'm not particularly bothered in painting things and making it look really, really pretty and God knows what. I want to play the game. However, that is not to say that the painting of the models is not important, because Jesus Christ, when you look at some of the stuff like the heavy metal team do, it's absolutely stunning, some of the models they do. Bit like the collector of Guardians of the Galaxy. Exactly. What are you collecting? Everything.
Air support.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting advanced
That was
weaponry.
a little close to that building, but it's fine.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Orbital inbound. Get some! Get some!
Wolfie, I'd come this way ever so slightly.
I was going to say, I think he's got an arc thrower.
I was saying that more because I was called Napalm and
Oh.
I don't know how far away it's going to go. Fire!
I bring you hellfire.
T-minus 1 minute.
Have a taste of democracy. I'm out.
I saw a flesh mob. It's gone now.
Requesting orbital. Last reload.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah! I tried to duck underneath the laser, but it took my head off.
ETA T-minus
Well, I've
10
called you
seconds
back
to my
in.
landing zone.
There you go.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting air support. Freedom forever. New mag.
Falcon 1, do you want to land?
Never die.
Falcon's landed, get on the ship.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Oh, missed 2 optional objectives in that.
Boop. I booped it the Esvid's nose.
Going off models and that, the one thing I want to do is build a custom Gunpla model.
Custom what now?
A custom Gunpla model. Gundam model.
Oh, okay.
Called Gunpla.
See, there is part of me that does want a
Squadron.
an Emperor Titan model, but then I also don't want to pay for an Emperor Titan model.
Why, how much are they?
Welcome back.
How did I get more
Fucking
kills
expensive.
than you?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Because the thing I'm
And
using
fucking
is
hell, he really
so
showed- He really showed us up, but then he'd been in the game a lot longer, so...
yeah. The fucking thing I'm using is so short range, it's ridiculous. So I'm gonna switch back to something I can actually use properly.
But he's just said the guy's got to go for a bit.
Yeah. Breaker incendiary. There we go.
Still need to
Alright,
extract
the Titan
one
with the-
more mission.
Oh, we're gonna have to leave his ship though. I'll let the time with the Catholics back. Yeah, so that's the whole thing. So let me, before we go to another mission, let me have a look. Emperor Titan 40k model. Oh, okay, buy. I know they used to have them. No, that's an Imperial Knight. No. Mars Pattern Warlord Titan. See, these aren't the Emperors, these are the Warlords.
Allied
have
destroyer
Emperor?
has joined squadron.
Let's just do a search for Titan. No, they only have the Warlord. Oh, they have 3, but I can't see that third one for some reason.
Your ship annoys me.
Why is that?
Because you have to run further to this fucking control panel now.
Oh, right. Right, okay. So I'm looking at the Mars Titan. Right, the Mars Titan can have 4 guns. Wait, if I do search for... I want it to bring up an entire list. There we go. Right, so you're the Warlord. Where are the...
Do you want to run a quick
Right.
Illuminate mission so we can get the secondary done? Because I think I'm going to call it after the next mission.
Yep. So hang on then. So before we do that, the Warlord Titan. So this isn't the Emperor. This is the Warlord. The Emperor has the churches and the castles on its back. The body and the legs for the Warlord Titan is £1,276. That's no guns. Then you have to buy the guns for it. So the guns are about £118 each. You can mix and match, but there are 4 of them. And then you have to buy the head and the shields, which are £86. So yeah, it's just a little bit. Let's say so. That's about what 1,3, 1,7. Yeah, it's the best part of £1,800.
Fun.
And that's for the Warlord, not for the Emperor. Let's change my armor back. I think I was using jackboot before. Which one do I do? Level 4, level 5, level 6?
Mission coordinates
We'll do a quick
locked.
blitz.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
No.
I've always wanted to...
This is the blitz where we got to go around and destroy the things. I was going to say, is this blitz or is this the one we just got to fight them and kill so many of them?
No, this is a blitz. So I'll go with that. Go with that.
I got mine.
With Randy, and we'll go with laser. I've always wanted a Thunderhawk myself. See, the one model I wanted was a Land Raider Crusader, which I then went and got. But when I went to Warhammer World in Nottingham, again, this was years and years ago now, they were doing, they just released, or re-released, the Primarchs, and they were doing a new version of Lehman Russ. And the guy was going, oh yeah, if you like Space Wolves, you've got to buy the new version. I went, no, I don't want the new version. I want the old Lehman Russ, the one where he's like just the standard size of a Space Marine. And he's going, yeah, but he's a Primarch, he's supposed to stand tall, he's supposed to do... I know he's supposed to, but it's more the fact of, I just want the old Lehman Russ model to say that I've got it.
Reloading.
Screw aerodynamics. The Thunderhawk is pretty much a fucking skip with wings on it.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Liberty, save me!
Deploying equipment package.
I swear I put laser on instead of 500 kilo bomb. Never mind. I thought I could sneak past the side of that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Orbital inbound.
I did see a post on Facebook which I thought was really good, and it was women making friends, and it was, oh, you know, we need to get to know each other, we need to find out what everybody likes, and we need to make sure that we all agree on different things, and it's men making friends, and it's basically one guy stood in the Space Marine 2. The next guy runs past and just goes, "For the Emperor!" And he goes, "For the Emperor!" And he just runs after him. That's it, that's it. They're firm friends, they're fighting for the Emperor.
Squid outpost. Requesting orbital.
We've done that shit before, though.
Oh, yeah.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
For the Emperor!
Requesting air support.
Boom! For the Emperor!
Illuminate outpost destroyed. Extraction is available.
Found something.
I still like the
Rare sample
memes
acquired.
of where you've got the man and the woman in lying in bed. And it's
What is?
I bet
It's,
he's thinking
I
about
bet he's thinking
girls.
of other women.
And it's just something random to do with a
Found
game or
something!
something.
Oh, there's so many of those, though.
Yeah, I know.
I actually had to point out something to Mrs. Wolfie, and she didn't believe me until she started asking other people. Because she was saying, like, oh, well, what, you know, men always turn around and say, what are you thinking about? It's like, oh, nothing. It's like, what do you actually think about? You must think about something. So I explained the whole nothing box to her. And I said, but you also have to understand, when men think about things, we think about ridiculous things that we kind of don't want to tell you because that's how ridiculous it is. And she went, well, it can't be that bad. Oh, there you go. She was just giving the perfect one. What if ninjas attack? And it's like, every man you speak to has put active amounts of time into thinking, if I was a secret agent, if I was like a James Bond style character, and this was the situation, what would I do?
What I put
And it's like,
what I put tons of thought into is, so if the zombie apocalypse ever happened,
you see? And it's just like, but zombies aren't real. Yeah, we know that, but just in case.
gotta be prepared.
And to be fair, there is a fungus that basically creates insect slaves out of zombies, out of insects.
Yeah.
There's a fungus that creates zombies out of insects. Or if that manages to jump species.
Yeah, I've seen that thing.
Any ladies that are braving the stream and watching this, Men think about weird shit. The Last of Us was based on that thing. Yeah, I think that's why it worked so well.
I've
This is the
never
whole thing,
played Last of Us, but I've seen it be played and I really want to play it.
But this is the whole thing, though, is that as much
Oh,
as you
shit, that was the
get
wrong
people
one.
say,
You'd like the taste of freedom.
as much as you get people say, oh well, men only want one thing, and it's like, actually, there is so much weird and wonderful shit going on in a man's
Have a
head.
taste of democracy.
You'd be amazed. Men only want one thing. I disagree. We'll only admit to wanting one thing because if you turn round to, like your wife, your partner, a significant interest in your life, and it's like, what do you want? Oh, I'd like to get laid. You know, that's kind of expected. That's kind of more socially acceptable than, you know, well, what do you want? What are you thinking? Well, I want to become a super spy, and I want to like travel the country. You know, I want to do like all ninja karate moves and know hand-to-hand combat and be suave and sophisticated and be able to bet $1 million at a bloody gambling table. And it's like, yeah, well, that's never going to happen. I know.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat,
So we
5
go for
minutes
one thing that's
remaining.
more realistic.
Sample collected.
Well, you don't have to go for it. You just say the one thing that at least you have a possible chance of getting. You know, that's all of these things are never going to happen. Yeah, they're probably not going to happen. You fancy a drink, go get something to eat, and then get laid? Yeah, go on then. Yay! It's not quite that easy, mate. Remember, if it's not that easy, all you've got to do is just ask them, excuse me, does this rag smell like chloroform to you? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Wolfie does not advocate that at all. I do get told off when I start winding Mrs. Wolfie up. Because when I'm in a really stupid mood, I will run around the house with a towel tied around my neck as if it's a cape, and nothing else on. And Mrs. Wolfie goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it's like, I am nearly naked, man. And she's going, "You are naked. You're not wearing anything." It's like, I'm wearing a cape and a smile. How very do. She just looks at me and it's just disappointment on her face, and it's like, what do you really expect me to do with this? And it's like, probably call me some sort of professional help.
Calling down a sentry.
Call you some kind of professional help. We don't need the fucking psychiatrist and that going nuts.
Orbital incoming.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I may not make people's lives quiet, but I make them fucking interesting.
Rare sample acquired.
Without me, everybody would be exceedingly bored. Fucking watching Dodge's stream the other night, and he was talking about Resident Evil Requiem. Well, he was playing Resident Evil Requiem. And he was saying about Grace being really loud, and I said, oh, I could see her yodeling. And I said, oh, it just reminds me of this guy. And I said it hoping that he'd play it on his phone, not on his PC. But I said, oh, just reminds me of this guy. And he goes, I have no idea who that is. And it's like, if he'd have looked it up on his phone, he'd have known exactly who it is, because everybody else would have known who it was. I can't remember the guy's name now, but I said, oh, she's that loud, she might as well be fucking yodeling. Anyway, he laughed, and all I had was this Russian guy going through my head going, la 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 la, and then Grace just walking around like being attacked by zombies, going tra la 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 la.
Oh, I'll be honest, I find it quite amusing. I find it amusing that he's going, oh, she's so loud. It's like, you do realise she's not, you know, Jill or Claire who's sitting there going, I've been in the zombie apocalypse from Raccoon City.
Arriving at coordinates.
No, but she's supposed to be a fucking FBI agent.
She's a desk worker.
But I was going to say, where did she get her FBI license? That at the bottom of a fucking cereal box.
She's a desk worker. Yeah.
You can be.
The
I'm fairly confident that the only reason she managed to.
She goes to those, like, she goes and checks the bodies to see how people died and shit as well. That's about it. She's not. A...
Yeah, but desk workers don't do that. As Stu said, why is she in the field then? Was she like fucking deputy for a day?
I think she was in the. I think she was in the field because I think the boss wanted basically to help her try and get over what happened to her mother. So this one body appeared in this place, and obviously she was looking at the connections between different people's deaths, and he basically went,
yeah, but
go
do you know
do
what
this.
Any other boss would do?
Send someone else?
And no, any other boss would go, I'm going to try and help you get over the death of your mother. So here is the therapist.
Yeah, but it's Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, but just thinking about it in a real world setting, you know, let's Yahtzee Croshaw the fuck out of this, like Resident Evil 4, right? I'm gonna help you get over the trauma of your mother. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna send you to the place that she was brutally murdered right in front of your eyes. No.
I still think think that's one of the things with Grace is the fact that I watched someone play it and it's so much better if you play it in first person than as Grace, as the game intends you to. And then I think it was actually King Walt who went, no, I cannot play it in first person, I have to play it in third person. And it's really interesting watching Grace run through the corridor when she's being chased by one thing, because when you do it in first person you end up moving really slow and at one point you're like, okay, what the fuck? When you actually watch it in third person, it's because she starts tripping.
She's tripping balls. Right, I'm going to load up this other mission.
Mission coordinates locked.
Because I have just unlocked the
let's have a
shit,
look at it.
I need to change my armor as well to my salamander stuff. Or possibly my firefighter
stuff. Just do it
stuff.
in the thing.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I'll do it in here. So I'm going to want my heavy armor. Salamander. It is salamander.
Although I did think with Requiem I was going to go into ammo crisis at one point, and then all of a sudden I just started finding ammo everywhere. I was like, oh, never mind.
That was the one thing that I wound Dodge up about. Was that I turned around and basically said,
ammo crisis?
He said, oh, what? No, what was it? He turned around and he went, oh no, they've said this, and there's a stealth mechanic in it. And I turned around and went, if there's a stealth mechanic, Dodge, that means that you won't have to use as much ammo up. So you might not go into ammo crisis.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So Stu, I don't know if you've ever heard me and Dodge talk about this.
Oh, hold on, before you do that. I started finding a really nice way as Grace to stay out of ammo crisis. I shot the zombies in the leg, then pushed them over, and then started stabbing them in the head.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I was there, that's true. Yeah, but do you hear where the... So I know you were there for that stream with Dodge, because that was only the other day. Did you hear, or do you know where that story about the ammo crisis and me taking the piss originates from?
The Illuminate cult will pay for their transgressions.
Isn't it the original Resident Evil?
So it's Resident Evil 1, the remake for GameCube.
Stu says
and
no.
What happened was Dodge was walking around and he was going, oh crap, like I've got no ammo, what am I going to do? And Dodge is basically looking at all the enemies that are coming towards him, and he's only shooting the ones he needs to. he's basically going for only headshots. So he's waiting for him to get close, using a headshot. Okay, that's got some range in it.
Down a support web. Heavy. North. 50 meters.
But yeah, he's going only for headshots. He's really sort of trying to conserve ammo and everything else. And then there's me going, fuck it, I'll shoot everything. And I am just literally trying to murder absolutely everything with no care in the world of how much ammo it's taking to do this. I'm dead.
Sorry.
And what's happening is Dodge is running into ammo crisis, trying to save ammo. I'm going, fuck it, I'll shoot that zombie 7 times in the chest. And I'm walking around going, oh, I actually have so much ammo left, it's ridiculous. And Dodge is sort of going, how in the hell have you got that much ammo left? It's like, well, because I just kept walking around and finding it.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
What? Oh, I think that was the big thing that just...
I'll say it might be the harvester that's there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, harvester's dead
Joining
now.
the fray.
Right. Can I pick up my gun again, please, and my backpack? Right, I actually need to try and...
Run!
Say hello to democracy.
I'm glad you realised why I shouted run.
Democracy delivered.
I figured that you'd probably put the helm on then.
Helldivers never die.
I bet it would probably work better if I actually took the law mines instead of the shield mines.
But it's like, I know a lot of people, I've seen a load of people do it, and they, in Resident Evil 4, I think there's 3 different shotguns. Oops, sorry, Wolfie. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. There's 3 different shotguns. There's the first one you get, then there's what's like the combat shotgun, and then there's the striker, and the striker's the small one that's got like a more of a drum mag. I categorically refuse. You got a flash mob behind you. I categorically refuse to take the striker for the main reason because I don't like the look of it.
I think I just got murdered by your guard dog.
Quite possibly. Yeah, I categorically refuse to take the striker because I don't like the look of it. So as much as I could hold more, because the strikers obviously takes up less, because it's a bit more compact than that, I will never do it because I just can't stand the look of it.
Ah! See, I think this is the thing, is I'm trying to get too close to the enemies with this. I'm so used to using the other flamethrower, where you have to stand that close, and the cremator you don't.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, you didn't get it this time.
Ready to liberate.
Wolfie, pick up your shit and run.
Already have.
But then again, with Resident Evil 4, I know you can't like get with it properly because of Yahtzee
I
and
can't.
that.
Yeah, I can't take Resident Evil 4 seriously anymore.
But I not in the remastered, in the original. I beat the final boss in 3 shots, which was fucking hilarious.
Unfortunately, Yahtzee raised a very, very good point, and I just can't take Resident Evil 4 seriously, because it's kind of, yeah, that makes fucking no sense.
Yeah, I beat the final boss in Resident Evil 4. Or, pretty much the same way you ended up beating the, is it Tyrant in Resident Evil 1?
Oh yeah, the remake.
But you did it by accident, I did it because I knew I could abuse, I knew I could abuse game mechanics. Because you did it, because you panicked. Because it was when you were fighting the Tyrant, I think you said?
Yeah, 'cause he picked me up when I was on danger.
Yeah, you used your self-defense weapon, then picked up the missile launcher and then fired it at point blank.
Oh no 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 no!
Is that in this one, or is that what you were doing in Resident Evil? Or is that both?
Kind of both.
But
I walked around the corner and there's a 500 kilo. Sorry, there's a fucking Tesla turret.
But
Not anymore.
in Resident Evil 4, I shot the final boss in the weak spot on his leg to get him to basically fall down and reveal the weak spot in his mouth. Ran over at point blank range, pulled out the rocket launcher and fired it, which then immediately put me into a cutscene where Ada throws the special rocket launcher, then shot the special rocket launcher and killed him. And that was the 3 shots.
Scary stuff. I'm gonna have to go watch that video now. Which one? The Yahtzee on about Resident Evil 4? Yeah, the cremator's actually kind of cool.
Found something!
But is it worth it?
It's chewing through voteless at the moment. And it is, it is, or does do heavy damage. Resident Evil 4 is stupid if you think about it, Semi. Yes, that's the one.
For prosperity!
Wolfie, I'm hiding.
You on the roof?
No, I'm by the flag. If you run around, you'll I'm hiding. You just run past some stairs.
There, so. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't run past my
Blasting
bottom.
advanced weaponry!
Go have a look where I'm hiding.
So actually, if I do that, if I go like this,
Throwing supply beacon!
you're in the bushes.
I'm hiding.
Squids!
Have you read his books? Oh, the Jack McEwen trilogy of like we'll save the galaxy for food, we'll leave the galaxy forever. I haven't. I kind of want to though. Yeah, Dra, if you leave your hiding space for a second and go down the bottom of the,
hiding space.
go down the bottom of the stairs down there.
But you're setting fire down there.
Not everything down there. There is the cremator down there as well. Oh shit! You got to set the backpack for it.
Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet.
Reinforcing!
Yeah, the only thing I have definitely found with the flame weapons
Jesus
is
Christ!
that
Joining the fray!
pressing to heal is even slower than normal.
Fuck off!
Yeah, there is a fuckload more range on that.
For Super Earth!
Do you know what this reminds me of?
Go on.
the fucking the one enemy from XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. I think it's
Like
the
the fact that-
Purifiers.
It's like the fact that you're literally walking down one side of the street, I'm walking down the other. Right, I'll go grab an ammo box from over here, just to refresh.
Burn, motherfuckers, burn!
Yeah, the extra range on this makes it well worth it.
Is there another ammo box over here? I'm nearly out.
There might be.
Yes.
I think the only thing I think I would change is I would see if I've got the light or medium inflammable armor.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Might as well pick them up as we're here.
Got a liberty.
100% recommend them. I listen to them hundreds of times now, and I go to sleep to them in a good way. I may have a problem. No, see, I like Yahtzee because everything that he raises, he has a point. It's not just a case of I don't like it because it's not my style. Because he openly says, you know, in one of his semi-ramblematics, there are a load of games that he wouldn't play because they're not his kind of game, but he enjoys watching other people play them.
Isn't there one game he basically talks about and he absolutely adores the game?
Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil. I think it's Resident Evil 4. He loves Resident Evil 4, but I think he turns around after that one and he goes, "Yeah, the problem being is that it's stupid."
Rare sample acquired. New mag. Found something.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Eat fire! This is just like a purification. Ooh, fuck, that's rush pop. And now there's not. Nothing ripped with the flash mob.
Calling down supplies.
Because the other thing as well, I think you can aim it at the floor and you just set all of the floor on fire. Of course, everything walks through it.
Wolfie, do you think we have a problem?
I don't think we have a problem. I think we're offering a solution.
Liberty, save me!
I destroyed the hell bomb.
Get some! Get some!
Wolfie, at some point we will have to, and the reason I'm saying this is I've just seen what Stu just put in chat. We'll have to go on Portal 2 again at some point.
Out of ammo! Liberty, save me!
I do like Portal 2. Data Files 2, differently morphous, existentially challenged.
Engaging terminal. Held bomb arm! Clear
Run!
the area!
Freedom marches low.
That went off really quick.
I'm guessing they hit it.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, I found my shit. It's right by your
Requesting air
shit.
support.
I'm just calling in a 500 kilo over here, man.
Injury? What injury?
Well, that ship's exploded.
One, returning to destroy
Your
the
shit's just over here.
Shit, sorry.
I got cooked.
reinforcement budget depleted.
God damn it. Again, I pressed heal and it took so long while I was going, oh, I'm just putting the needle in.
Reporting to the front. Mag's empty.
Oh, good. Oh, Wolfie's dead.
Their sacrifice will usher in a galaxy free of mind control.
Yeah, I think the thing works, but you need lighter. I need lighter armor with it.
I think I need fire resistant armor with it.
I think I've got some lighter fire resistant armor. I just need to check what it's called.
I know there's definitely some in Freedom's. Sure it's light armor.
Freedom's Flame.
I'm sure it's in Freedom's Flame.
Even if it's not light, even if it's medium, it still gives you more movement than the salamander does.
Many
Oh, I got more kills. You beat me on 2 things.
forget.
Right, hang on. I need to turn my controller off and turn my controller back on because the way I died, it decided that it was going to leave the vibrate function active.
Yeah, you beat
There we
me
go,
on
right.
2 things.
Probably like friendly fire kills.
No. Yeah, you beat me on friendly fire and accidentals. You had 2 accidentals, I had 3 apparently. But everything else I beat you on.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Some IO9 Heat Seeker gives you inflammable. Phew, okay. I'm all peopled out. Cags is peopled out, apparently. So there you go. That's the armor that you would have draw
Floor looks
if you want the fire resistant stuff.
Okay. So you have Freedom's Flame then?
Yeah, I bought Freedom's Flame because I wanted to try the torture out. So I tried the torture out and went, the only problem with the torture is that it doesn't have very good range. And then they've gone, okay, so now they've all got a little bit better range, but the cremator's obviously got a lot more range. And the fire mechanics are different as well. I socialized, networks, met people, and introduced myself. Time to go. You had fun though, Kags. That's the main thing. You had fun, right? And were you right? Did many people know you? Did many people go, oh my god, it's her? Is there a fire mortar?
No.
No. That'll be the next thing, because that's the only one we're missing. We've got a gas mortar. We've got a.
Democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Let's do another quick mission there. I need something nice and simple.
Mission coordinates.
We'll do launch ICBM because it's just literally grab one bit and run across the map.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
No, that's the flamethrower. Where's the cremator gone? There it is. Cremator. We'll put you on. And we'll put.
I'm bringing fire.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Mixed. Quite a few, but the reactions of me saying I'm not here as the CWC rep were less than happy. Video's very funny. I'm off to bed though. Good night. Night, Stu. Have a good one.
Night, Stu.
Yeah, but I imagine that when you said to them, I'm not here as the CWC rep today. I'm just here networking for my own socials and God knows what. Surely they couldn't have been that pissed with you. You know, you do have a life outside of that. You're allowed a life outside of that.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were
Oh, I'm dead.
defend democracy at any cost.
Oh, bye, Draft.
Another diver for the cause.
That just spawned me in the worst place possible.
Democracy has landed. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh! Can we try and find the rare samples if we come across them?
Yes, because I still need them as well.
Not today! Say hello! That's you! Sending in an eagle!
Damn it. pissed? No. Disappointed? Yes. But again, surely, you know,
Orbital inbound.
they mustn't realise that you have a life outside that, and they could turn around and go, well, any chance that, you know, I can take some information so you can let me know when you are doing things that you're representing that, or...
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let's deploy over here, because Drow's launching shit over there.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, I was saying that is napalm, and I do have, like, damage reduction to it, so...
Mag's empty.
That's it. Everything to do with my character this time, bar the guard dog and the leveler, is napalm. Because you're gonna die, I think, Kevin.
Mission progress logged.
Ah, shit, that's what I should have done. Yeah, I should have put the law mines on.
So have you got the codes?
Yeah, I picked them up.
Mag's empty. New mag. Freedom forever. Mag's empty. For prosperity. New mag. Ending enemy. Mother! Squid outpost spotted. Get some!
Well, you're not doing anything with that shield.
Nope.
Outpost cleared.
See, I'm not sure whether you destroyed that or whether me putting the flamethrowers through the door destroyed it. I'll have to try that one out again.
I say I think I did, but we'll have to test it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Well, run north.
Not today!
You're heading east.
That's right, I was looking to try and get over to you.
Yeah, you want to go pretty much straight north.
Ultimately, I did network for CWC. I don't want to be rude or give the organisation a bad rep, but I didn't want to get stuck talking about it all night, hence leaving early. Yeah, it's a shame when that's what happens, because you kind of feel like a one-trick pony then.
Squid outpost spotted. Throwing supply beacon. New mag.
There you go.
No, I would definitely suggest it was you. So I've just put a shitload of rounds through the front door. Spare ammo over here. Oh.
Okay, I'm going diagonally down to get the objective on that.
You go for that one, I'll go for the ICBM.
Kinda wish I brought one of the fucking light vehicles, to be honest.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Found something!
Orbital?
Firing orbital laser. Main objective nearby.
Calling some supplies over by me because I need stims.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
My arm!
Because I'm also making a slight detour and grabbing some of the other little bits.
Calling down a sentry. I'll handle the terminal.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital!
I'm on it! I'm on it! Get some! Get some!
Okay. Right, I'm dead.
Yeah, I will raise you in a minute.
Have a taste of democracy! Calling in reinforcements! I'm on it! Engaging terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Requesting sentry. Say hello to democracy! I got the terminal!
you want to grab the terminal drop? We'll call this
Calling
down
down
for
a
you.
support weapon. Have a taste of democracy.
There you go. There's a cremator behind you if you want it.
Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Canister's empty. Engaging terminal. Calling down supplies.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Injury? What injury? Ending in an eagle. Get some!
Meow.
Outpost cleared.
Found something! I'm bleeding!
Ah, god damn it. Caused the chest wound on me.
Reinforcing! For prosperity!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Wolfie. God damn it.
Yep.
Can't ping it with that.
High value item, east. I'm out. Orbital incoming. Found something.
Well, I think they're all definitely dead.
Tactical asset nearby.
Well, you do that one, I'll go for this one.
I'm on the
Fair
terminal.
I've also seen the other optional objective.
Objective located. Southwest. I'll handle the terminal. Calling in a hell bomb.
SAM site's active.
Rare sample acquired. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Don't run straight towards me, because otherwise you're going to be running straight into a hell bomb.
Tactical asset near your location.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Extraction is available.
Dropping package.
Drow's loading up the freaking artillery rounds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Not quite yet. I'm about to be.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Although, I think this is actually quite amusing. So, we're obviously not on too high a difficulty, yeah?
Yeah.
So, I loaded 5 rounds into that thing. 2 mini nukes and 3 explosives.
Oh, nice.
Found something. Say hello to democracy.
I wonder where Wolfie is. It's not like I can see fire in the distance.
You can't hear the maniacal laughing there.
Found something.
Nope, but if I wanted to, I could probably try and long shot you with the leveler.
Well, there definitely ain't no way I'm fucking long shotting you with the grenade. I've got a buddy doll.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Another sample collected by democracy.
I need one more rare sample.
What for?
If we can extract with 9, it means I can buy another upgrade for my ship.
I'm on it.
Well, let's hope there's one in here then. Nope, but there are some super credits.
There might be some rare samples around the edge of the extraction zone. That's happened before. Welcome back, Kags.
Like that one.
Rare sample acquired.
That one will do nicely.
Is there any more?
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Calling down supply.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
You're not grabbing them, Wolfie?
It doesn't make any difference whether I extract with them or you extract with them. As long as they get extracted, I don't mind.
Freedom requires firepower. Illuminate, southeast. Orbital incoming.
They can play with that.
Orbital napalm barrage.
I'm out.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in an eagle.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Calling in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Calling in an eagle. Calling in an eagle.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Right, chat. I think I'm going to buy the upgrade for my ship, and I think I'm probably going to call it after that, to be fair, as it is 20 to 1 here in the UK. And I think Dra did mention about ending 2 missions ago, and then we got the cremator and kind of went, let's try this out. Oh, Kags wants a bad joke. Let's have a look at the bad joke book. What I should do... Oh, it's a shame that the bad joke books... Shame the pages aren't numbered. In fact, there you go. Kags, give me a number between 1 and 365. $267. Let's have a look.
Wow, I don't think I could do that again if I tried.
What's that?
Look at shots fired, look at shots hit, and look at my accuracy.
Okay, now. 267. Why did the invisible woman turn down the job? Because she just couldn't see herself doing it. Dum-dum.
Against all odds.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I have all of the samples I need for it, but I about 2 missions ago I gave my my requisition
you don't have
slips
the
over to the
requisition
thing.
slips.
Yeah, it's fine. Doing Helldive missions, it'll only take like 2 missions to get those back.
Aye.
Although the EMS mortar, the regular mortar, and the gas mortar are now affected by the cross-platform compatibility.
Fair enough.
But that's not the one I'm going to go for. I'm going to go for high-density explosives. I just need to get the requisition slips for it. However, chat, I am going to call it there. It was been too peoply today, so we started murdering some things, and it's worked rather well. And we've talked a lot about stuff like Warhammer and God knows what, so it's been good fun. So I'm going to head out. We'll be back on Friday. It'll either be, I imagine, Helldivers or... So I've got several games. It could be Helldivers, it could be Baldur's Gate, it could be Frostpunk 2, it could be Planet of Lana 2. I've got loads of games I actually need to play. But we will have to wait and see what Friday brings. So until then, chat, remember, behave yourselves, don't do that I wouldn't do, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody!
Bye-bye!